I forgot to open the camera. I forgot to turn my light on. Son of a... We're here. Morning. Taker's got an emote for everything. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Technically, affiliate anniversary is tomorrow. However, we're going to celebrate Wednesday. Why they have it on there today, I don't know. We're celebrating Wednesday. And we've got new things going on. I'm trying out new bots and well, hopefully nothing breaks today. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Welcome in, Coit. Over on the YouTubes. Hope you had a great weekend. We did. Got some coding stuff done on Saturday. And then yesterday we drove out to the coast and sat in lawn chairs and watched the beach. And I worked on my crossword puzzles in my phone. Anniversary celebrations are a 2-day thing normally for people who don't stream every day. So I wish it was the 19th and the 20th rather than the 18th and the 19th, but whatever. We'll have those things coming up for the next 2 days, and then I'll have my we'll do our celebration on Wednesday, as said. Anyway, I think that's all I got to report. 3 days of celebrations. 3 days. Hopefully we have some fun stuff to do. I mean, I think it'll be fun. That's the plan. That's the plan. Game's quiet. Turn that up. So we're going to continue Space Age Day 10, which will make us on Day 11. Thought it was because of time zones? It might be because of time zones, seeing as it's already tomorrow in some parts of the world, right? Okay, so on Friday, we started fiddling around with this new Fulgora build. And I can't say that I love it, but we're getting there, you know? We're getting there. We've made some science, which is actually, we have more than that, actually. We already sent some back to Novice. It's at 98%. That'll finish in 22 seconds. Sweet. And then we'll get back to the mining productivity. Could be this, who knows why. Which does anything. This is true. How's the integration going? The plan is for Wednesday. I was just telling everybody a while ago, Nerdy Dork. My affiliate anniversary is actually tomorrow. Hey, research with electromagnetics. Look at me go! So the plan is to, we'll do regular stuff. I'm testing some things in the background that will hopefully, I mean, it all depends on what people do, honestly, over the course of the next 2 days. I think everything's good, but you never know what's going to happen in production. Major Mayhem! I'm going to save the spanking until then. Cool. So yeah, the plan will be we're going to do integration on Wednesday. I feel pretty good about it. So far, everything that I've worked on and tested, it looks good. I think it's good. So, stay tuned. Thank you for the hat, Major. Thank you for the hat. We may play that for every hat that gets put in chat today. Toots for hats. Okay, so this will work a little bit, and this will work a little bit, but we need this not to break. Do I have another? I have one. I have one. I hate to just grind up those green chips, but alas, here we are. Alas. We'll give her and see what happens. We need more. I don't want to do this. I wonder if it'll run for a little while. If I can get it going here. Or if it's just going to clog up. It's just going to clog up, aren't you? How do I want to do this? There you go. Dagger. I'm dropping in on my way to bed. All right, Llama Boy. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary, and sleep tight, man. Oh, what do I do with this stuff? We'll do. I don't know what to do with this. I gotta fix this too. This does not work. We need more space. I need more space in the middle. It needs to be like a big loop that goes around and never let anything stop. So like this is taking wires and or this. And that works. That gets rid of everything. This is taking concrete, which will make what, like stone brick and I think iron ore. And that'll grind both of those up. This just takes these two, which amounts to nothing. They're gonna both get ground up to nothing every time. Stone and this shit. We should never pick up holmium ore. But we'll have to have a safety mechanism on it there anyway. So all that's good. That's fine. They won't stop. It's the more complex products that are the issue. So this is batteries. Batteries go to, and let's just look at this. Batteries recycle to iron and copper. So that's easy. They go to nothing, basically. Steel recycles to steel. So it goes to nothing. That's fine. It's just slow. LDS goes to copper, iron. I'm sorry, copper, plastic, and steel. Copper, plastic, steel. So this recycler is handling copper, plastic, steel, and iron from the gears. Which all work, I think. It'd be slow. I mean, I just need to add another one. This is the problem. So this one is going to recycle red chips and blue chips. The red chips go to... go back. Red chips go to greens, plastic, copper, cable. The plastic goes to nothing. Copper cable is more complex, and the green chips are more complex. The blue chips go to greens and reds, which are both more complex. So everything that comes out of this one needs to be handled differently. So really, it's this. This is the only problem. I think this is the only problem for this area. Got to fix this here, and then, like I said, this I tried to do something here that's not working right. So yeah. And then, honestly, these things should loop back around and connect back in. And then we only put in if we... No. We always put in. And we just grind up anything extra. I think. We went to a burger joint last night for dinner. So we went to the beach, and then on the way home, we were making grocery lists in the car, which is a bad plan because you always forget something. But Mama ordered the stuff from Walmart, so we'd have groceries yesterday evening, but they weren't going to get here until later. And we had some produce that we wanted to pick up, so we ran by another grocery store and picked that up on the way because you don't want Walmart to pick up your produce because they do shit. And then we got home and realized, well, it's kind of hot in the house. It was a warm day yesterday here. And the only thing that we had prepared, ready to that we could start making was things we were going to cook in the oven. We didn't want to get the house hot. So, what did we do? We drove to town. We drove to town and to the city and went looking for a burger joint. And we found one that was, mwah, chef's kiss. Fucking fantastic. Probably the best burger it's arguably the best burger I've ever had. It was really, really good. It was like, we were recently talking about Five Guys. Five Guys burgers and fries that we have here in the States. I don't think that they've went international, but it's really good. Like top tier burger. And this place took that same concept. Very similar stuff as far as regular burger is a single, the big burger is, or it was little burger and regular burger. The little burger is a single, the regular burger is a double. But they had a whole bunch more toppings, and they toasted the buns. Vic! Thank you for the affiliate anniversary thingy. Five Guys now in UK? Sweet. Now, I'm not saying it's healthy. Don't get me wrong. Okay? I'm not saying it's healthy. But it's just really good. Oh, so yeah, we went to this place that it's kind of a Five Guys mimic with a twist, and it was really good. Standalone place. I think they only have one location. It's like a local burger joint. Let's see. They have several locations. That's awesome. That's awesome. You can experiment 1,000 ways. I like it. So what am I going to do here? I just didn't give myself enough space, is what it amounts to. Here. Pick up gears. We have those. Not a lot down there. What's in this box? Garbage. We have some gears. There. Do those. What? What? I guess I could use this area in here to pull off of. Pull off the main belt, do stuff, and send it back on. Those don't need to be red. I only need the red one so I can reach over. We're using all yellow belts here for now. Other than the feed. The feed, actually, the feed belt is yellow too. Alright, Cycle, come on, you can do this. So if we were to reach over and run stuff up. Please tell me this works. I love that your sub notification is the same age as your aftermarket ass as well.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
And my TTS worked. And that's a great voice. Yes, that's our new Judy around here. She sounds like Ada, but it's just something I got off of Google. What do you, it was Google AI voices, whatever. Yeah, it's very similar to Ada. Yeah. I intentionally picked that one. Take that username. Take that username. Oh. That feels so much better. I'm glad you did that because now I have that's less, you know, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Can I do this here? Not that. You guys don't need it. Here, let's do this. Let's pull this over here, okay? And here, here. That's going to be a big pain in the ass to do, actually. That's going to be a big pain in the ass to do, I think. Maybe. Here. Why does everything have to be such a pain in the ass, man? Okay, so that's wrong. Okay. Here. Here. Okay. We're getting close. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm doing magic stuff. Believe it or not. I mean, it's slow magic, but it's magic. Don't mind me. That work? There. Shit, what do I do? All right, we'll try that. And if we go here. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Here, this, refresh. Refresh again. Take your time. Do it again. There it is. We fixed the today. All right. Like him gets to be boss. Because fuck the username guy. That was just something that I was doing some testing with over the weekend and it ended up with the username, right? You can spam shit if needed. I'm good at that. You talking about when you say shit hit the fan? According to MM, I am the boss. Sigh. It's actually not today. Coit, you said already playing a newer game than the one I am on was talking about before. Nice. You use Chatterino or OBS Chat Plus? Neither. Are you talking about a bot? The bot I'm using is StreamerBot. Hello! Layman, welcome in. Thank you. For Twitch chat. No, I use OBS for Twitch chat currently. Used to, I used the Twitch. What is it? What do they call the thing? Stream Manager. Twitch. Ooh. FaZe Lava. Medizane, welcome. Thanks. Woohoo! Welcome in, Raiders. We got our TTS working. Finally, I think. Lycum, would you test the TTS thing with Cheers at some point? I'm gonna ask you to do that. Can you throw 10 cents at me? Just check and see if it works. It's supposed to work. Greetings and salutations to the Raiders. FaZe, thank you for the raid, man. TTS not on YouTube? Currently, no. I don't have TTS on YouTube because I don't have any way of doing that over there. I need to try and figure that out. Now you should hear it over there. Are we good? Forgive me, but I need to go today. All right, no worries. Thank you for the raid again. We're trying to test some things. Why is it coming twice? You know, I'll figure that out after stream. Right now, it just means that you guys get double your money, right? Oh my god. I've been futzing around with this stuff for what feels like ever, trying to get this bot stuff figured out. It's crazy. Raiders, thank you. Welcome in. FaZe, thank you for the raid. We already said that. I think we already did a shout out, but we'll do it again just for fun. Shout out for FaZe Lotta. You love the voice? I love the voice. Ada's voice. It's not Ada's voice. It's just some rando... What did it call it? It was like... English US Standard C female or something like that. It is Ada's voice in our hearts, that's right. Sounds just like her. Sounds just like her. And it may be that Satisfactory actually used that voice from Google to make the voice for Ada. Very possible. Highly likely, yeah. It sounds just like it. Anyway, I hope FaZe had a great stream, and we're trying to figure out some stuff over here on this thingamabob. Ada in all honor, but GLaDOS is still my favorite. So there was another one that was on a different service. Was it Monster TTS or TTS Monster or something like that? Has one that sounds like GLaDOS. It's not exactly right, but it's close. Welcome in, Ombre. You aged real fast. Interfist, welcome in. Welcome in. I got to figure out what to do with this. I'm not sure how I want to make this work. And I don't like what I've started. I don't like what I've started at all. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. I just don't know what I'm doing in the game. I mean, I know what to do. I just don't know how I want to do it. So I sit here and look at it a lot. There's that. There's that. So the bits are playing twice, and see, now I want to go and work on that and see if I can figure it out. Speakbot. So it's getting something from the event and from the WebSocket. Okay. I can fix that. Settings. Events. Actions. Which events? Bit. Wish I could turn this off. I guess I can edit it and just remove part of the if statement. Oh, enabled. There we go. It's good oink. All right. Now it should only play once. I think it'll only play once. Take a pause on Factorial and we do coding on stream. It's not even really coding at this point. So I think I have the code done. There's a couple places that, like I noticed in a log that it's not transferring avatar images properly in some things, but it's right now it's learning the new StreamerBot and SpeakerBot stuff and getting everything switched over from Mixit Up over to that. And I've got like the main components of things that we would use for integration moved over, but no, I broke it. No. All right, hang on. At least it was only 10 cents, right? Hang on. Events. Here. That says it's enabled. Why? All right, so we'll enable this one again. Here. Okay, and then come over here. And maybe unenable that one. Okay, are you willing to spend 10 more cents? It's like I'm stuffing ones in your thong. For me, yes. Nice. Yeah, he's throwing dimes. Hit me in the eye with dimes. So I don't mind showing you this. I don't think there's anything here that's terrible. So we're switching over to this. Trying to get this stuff to work right. And I had this set in here that's supposed to send it to SpeakerBot, but I also had this enabled in SpeakerBot. So we unenabled that. And see, I thought it would work just with these event states, but maybe it just needs this if that I made.
Sup, nerds?
Isley, thank you for the cheery, happy affiliate thingy, majobber. It was a little creepy at first. I think we fixed it. We fixed it. All right. Testing in production. That's the way it works, right? That's the way it works. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Giving me your Bezos bucks. Okay, so back to what we were trying to do. Oh, shit. Pentapod Island. How's Space Age going? Space Age is going good, other than I'm trying to figure out how I want to recycle things here on Fagora. I understand how the process works. I just don't know if I don't know what I want to do. I'll definitely be expecting something. I'll need you to speak creepy lyrics to me from old songs. Maybe H2B can just speak them for me or for you, and then it'll be similar or something. She can be your voice. It's pretty close. Kinda. Ish. So yeah, I understand what needs to happen. I just don't know how I want to do it. I guess is the way to say it. I guess that's the way to say it. And you know what I could do? You know what I could do? It's actually tempting. See, I could just take red chips and blue chips and stuff them in rockets and send them other places. And then I don't have to recycle them per se. I can just send them where they need to go, where I want them to go. That's avoiding a problem. And I'm really good at avoiding problems. This has got to be fixed, though. It's broken. It is broken. Got shit on the ground there. I guess honestly I could do the same thing with the LDS and steel. Do we want to avoid a problem like that? I kind of do. I kind of do. Can't recycle that. There it goes. Kind of want to do it. I don't know. I don't know that I really like the way that I'm not convinced I like the way that I am pulling these things out in the middle of the stuff. We're taking them off. We're taking them off. We're gonna take them off. Don't like it. Make me some of those. Those will come in handy. Okay. Oh, what to do? What do we do? Oh, I don't even know. Ouch. Ouch. What are your plans for quality, by the way? Are you going to try and beat the game without quality, or are you waiting before doing it? I'm just waiting to do it yet. It adds in another layer of complexity that I didn't want to have to deal with, you know? That's all it is. In my first playthrough that I didn't finish, I did quality pretty early on and just started. It ended up being a mess, and it was a big squirrel thing for me. I already have a hard time with staying on task, and that really just like derailed everything I was trying to do. What's this, nerdy dork? What is this? Who's the voice of Ada? Oh. Yeah. This is quiet, so let's crank this up here. There it is. Actually, Google's text-to-speech, which is the same thing that I am using. So there we go. There we go. Hey! Thank you, Smoking. Yep.
Nice beaver.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
No. East not. Oh, I hate it.
Hold on to your butts.
Did Westriel before? Shit. I hate it. I hate everything about it. This part up here is fine. I like this fine. I just don't like that I've got it crammed up here in this corner and I can't do anything with it. So we're going to move the whole goddamn thing. We're going to move the whole damn thing. Doo-dah, doo-dah. We're going to give ourselves some more room, some more space. Yep. It's going to happen. It's gonna happen. So we're gonna take this and have it like in here instead. Pull these belts down here so I don't have to make this squiggle bit because that's bugging the shit out of me. And I may or may not hate the whole thing when it's all said and done. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not using this for anything at all. We'll throw that in there for now. I'm gonna have to have an empty inventory in order to pick this shit up. Emptier inventory than that. So much for going to Volcanus. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I have faith. I have faith. What happened? On Friday, I said in my title, Vulcanus with a question mark or something like that, and I get held to it. So that's all it is. Yep. I get held to a standard. Nobody else around here gets held to a standard, but I do. I sure as fuck do. Nobody else. You're held to a standard? Making me regret overpromising and undelivering. Yeah. Splitting these things up a little. That's good. Not that it matters, but it matters to me. I'm held to a standard. It's really fucking low. It's super low. You can go there. There. Okay. Because all this shit up here is going to have to go.
Cyclone, fuck off.
Oh, they're both playing.
Don't you fucking try. You got nothing. You did nothing, Cyclone. Fuck off.
I know what that is. Hang on. 2 for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 1. So we go here. Channel points. Turn that off. Because it's over on the other bot. Yep. Boxo's over there. Catcam's not. That's over there. That's over there. That's over there. There. Fixed. Nested test. Can you show chat again? Can you show chat again? You mean on the screen? Like I used to? I took it off because I was just trying to clean the screen up. Whoa. I was trying to clean the screen up. I felt like I had a lot of stuff on screen. Oh, the window just opened? Yeah. I never look at this. That's the mix it up chat window. Hey, Ma, there you are. There you go. Yeah, that's usually plugged over here in the corner or minimized or something. Sushi. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary thingamajigger. You're on TV, Aberscotty. How's sushi? It's Monday and sushi's sad. That's what I took earlier from Mucky's stream. That's what I took from it. There, that's cleaned up. We'll move it. Irritated my boss didn't take that new job she was offered. Sushi's very tasty. Oh, wait, not that sushi. You had sushi on Thursday? Thank you for pressing the button that pops up in chat and sending the pre-made text. Well, you know, it's people being nice. It's good. It's good. So we're going to move that shite. I think that played twice, didn't it? I think that played twice. Streamer bot. Yes, daily stream boss points is playing twice. So turn that off. That's in man stream boss. It's not. It's a channel point redeem. Channel points. Turn that one off. Okay. Cool. You pounded like him? Did he like it though? Like him always likes it. Interfist, thank you. Thank you. We're just gonna play that a lot today. All right. You don't want that there. We'll need to shut those off because there was one thing, we were talking about quality stuff a while ago. There's one thing that I would like to do quality with, and in Mucky's stream today, I asked him what he was using for power on Fedora, and it's just, he's using Lightning. But I forgot that the accumulators, the rare accumulators, they give you so much more storage. And that would be super helpful for the small amount of space that you have, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Interfist. You do like a good pounding? Yeah, 3x capacity. How much stuff you got in there, man? There's no tank.
That's what she said.
They just need plastic. Let's get some plastic in here and at least use the stuff that's there, right? A little bit there. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Try and run out what we have in here. That'd be good. Make the science out of it, and then once it's done, it'll be fine. Let's... Can we copy this here? And make this into those. And this into those. Green chips. Red chips. Red chips, blue chips. More green chips. Speed mods. I have them. Oh, I see what's going on here. You need to do this instead. You need to do these instead. Oh, faster. I need these. Chop, chop. So yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just grab some chips, make some quality modules, and set those up in a little recycle loop to get some accumulators going. Got everything sitting there ready to go, you know? And then just recycle everything that's not rare. See how many I can make. Get those done. They need copper now. Here, just take that. Why do you, nope. Why do you need, oh, you're just full. You don't have any place to output. Okay. Batteries, I can hook you. I can hook you up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. Batteries.
Space!
Space. So, as said earlier, we're going to reiterate this about 180 times today. That way people will know. I probably should just do... Please spell it. I don't want to spell it. Hang on. I'm so bad at spelling. Why am I so bad at spelling? We'll put that in. Jump to here and pin that. Yeah. There. Cool. Yeah, I don't need to see it though. Hide for me. Oh, by the way, yesterday I set up a Ko-fi page because I think I'm going to try and move away from the other one that I was using. It'll still run through and do all the stuff, but I don't have things hooked up so that you actually see Ko-fi. It's a place where people go and do tips for stream. That's what it amounts to. And I probably should turn that timer off. That's what it comes down to. It's been used regularly by a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people like Ko-fi. That's how I say it. No, not instead of Patreon. Instead of, so like when people would, some people wanted to do, they wanted to support the stream through donations or tips or whatever you want to call it, like PayPal stuff. And that was run through Streamlabs. And that was the way that I had it done before, because originally I was using Streamlabs for all of my, the TTS stuff and things like that. And as it stands right now, that's still there, but I'm going to try and start running it through Ko-fi instead, I think. Yeah, Patreon's still there. One thing that I've not been doing over the course of the last year, and it's evident by what has taken place, I've not been, I've turned the timers off so that it doesn't talk about Patreon. It doesn't talk about doing any sort of stream tips or anything like that. So you don't see those things pop up in chat, because I honestly felt bad. I hate putting that stuff out there. But then it's one of those things that you're taught whenever you're doing training for sales positions. If you don't ask for the business, you're not going to get it. Dagger, thank you. Thank you, Dagger. Hey, Wes, dude. So, anyway, if you don't ask, Kofi or coffee? Ko-Fi or Kofi? I think it's Kofi. It's like Kofi coffee thing. Anyway, all that to say, I'm trying to get some things set up and fixed and whatnot. So, thank you, Dagger. You think it's supposed to just be a way to buy coffee? So you call it coffee. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. We can do it. We can do it. Of course, Dagger's first. If you could balance it, not being too much, less spammy. Oh, as far as the timers, yes. Yes, I agree. So the default thing whenever I went in and signed up for the Kofi account was coffee account, whatever, was that it posts something in there. I think it's every 30 minutes or something like that. It posts a thing in chat. Historically, what I did, I'd set the timers myself and mix it up. Mix It Up had a really good timer system with that would post a link every X number of minutes or every so many chats. So if there wasn't anybody chatting in a span of time, then it's, you know, if there wasn't a certain number of chat messages that came through in between posts, it wasn't just going to post another message as a reminder. But Cycle a tip. Do you get to pound like them? Yes, you currently do, but not really. I don't have it. It's not connected. I don't think it'll do it. I've got that code. I've got that code turned off. Norm. Thank you, man. What did the tips get us? Just the tip. Currently, Sushi, the tips don't get you anything. Okay? The tips are just someone appreciating what I do. Okay? What I want and plan to have in place is for integration, the tips will interact with the game, just the same way as other things do. Extra spanking for like 'em. You get a wet smooch from Cyclo. You could do that. Here's some suggestions. On Bonzi's channel, we show Nips sometimes. He drunk dances, so we need some incentive. Oh, he shows Nips. I've read that wrong. I was like, Sushi shows Nips and he drunk dances. Okay. He shows his own nips. I don't think you can do that. I think that's against Twitch terms of service. I mean, he can do whatever he wants on his stream, or they can do whatever they want on their stream. But but he doesn't care about TOS. Well, I do. I do. But yes, the plan is that the same. And I don't, Sushi. I don't know how much you were around for integration stuff that we've done in the past, but used to, I did my integration on Factorio after the 2.0 drop of Factorio. All of the mods that I used for my integration got broke. None of them work anymore. Supposedly Storm was working on his, but I've not heard anything back from that. So basically what it means is I have to code a bunch of stuff in order to get it to work. And yeah, either that or use the old stuff. I didn't want to use the old stuff. You don't recall an integration, but my brain's like Swiss cheese. Yeah, so side note, my wife and I thought that we had came to Oregon on the 20th. So Wednesday we were like, oh, we were going to be celebrating August 20th. It was our 1-year anniversary of having been in Oregon. But she got to flipping through some pictures yesterday while we were driving back from the coast and trying to figure out something else. And come to find out, we were mistaken. We actually came to Oregon a year ago yesterday. So we celebrated by going to the beach, unbeknownst to us. But prior to being in Oregon, okay, we did the bike trip last summer. And before that, for several years, I had been doing integration. Not all the time, but usually about once a week or so. We would do integration playthrough on Factorio. Bits, subs, channel points, all sorts of stuff would interact with the game. And I know you do that for RimWorld. So yeah, I had it set up on Factorio, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, we went on the bike trip, and then whenever I came back, very shortly after 2.0 dropped, and just haven't gotten back around to doing any integration. And because everything's broken right now for 2.0 integration for Factorio, I won't be able to do that on Wednesday. But I have things set up so that we should be able to do it on Minecraft. So Wednesday will be Minecraft integration. Why didn't you want to use the old stuff? Celebration with extra spanking. Yeah, it's torture for sure. It's hard. But I don't know. I wanted to do like the latest version. I didn't want to do 1.0 Factorio for integration. I just didn't. And I was hoping that it would get done. And at the time I was like, oh, it's not that big a deal. Now I want it done. So we'll get it done eventually. Eventually. I think, like I said, I think Storm's been working on his mod that does most of the heavy lifting for the integration stuff that I was running. There are a few things that I'll have to work on, and I think I can fix those on my own. So, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Just remember to typo how many months someone resubbed for and launch a good bajillion nukes at yourself. No nips or drunk dancing. I'm not gonna rule it out, Sushi. I'm not gonna rule it out, but not for now, okay? Not for now. These guys are done, basically. Now they're done. We're just gonna clean this stuff up and move it. But I wanted to get some science done before I picked up this stuff because it uses the fluids. fluids. This is going to run now and just keep filling it up. Let's turn that off. In between. Don't you know what I mean? What can we put in there? That? There we go. Make those. What the fuck do I have to do to get you people to entertain me? Well. I don't know. Sushi, you're asking for a lot. Does a Factorio engineer have nips? Now I want to know. You can't get that close. You can't see. I mean, I assume? But there's no indication of any skin. Yeah. What if he's not human? I'm gonna say he's not. Probably isn't. Probably isn't. Green chips. Robo nips. Robo nips. Probably don't need that. Just run those. Probably do need that. Make them faster. Is this the one? Yeah. Let's go half there and half there. Just use up the science we got. Soon the fluids will be gone, and then we won't be able to do anything with it anyway. Yeah, Homium solution's gone. There's some there. Alright, that's fine. All the shit. What's it need? It needs accumulators. Fuck's sake. Alright. Do we have accumulators here? There's a couple. Do those. Alright, I want you to stop making shit. Can we pick this stuff up? We'll throw that in there for fun. Good. Oh. We're everywhere. Okay, that's better. Oh, fuck's sake, come on. Do Robo-Nips lactate lube? Lycum would actually prefer them that they lactate propene. Propene goes in the butanol. It's important to have the correct distinction. Propene goes into butanol. Cool. Time to shut the hell up was 4 minutes ago? What? It's all good. There. Throw that there. Wires there. That goes there. That goes there. We got 16 of those. Frickin' Robonips. I'm gonna peel everything out of these machines so that I can pick them up easier. Things that don't matter, but they matter to me. Okay, that's good. Anything in that? No, that just cuts those. Those are picked up. Those are picked up. Good. Those. Okay. And we made a few science, maybe. Alright. So I want to copy that because it works. And we'll move it. Yay. Batteries. There. I don't need to put all this stuff down like this, but I want to. It's all better that way. You want pain in the ball tank? Pain in the ball talk. Here it comes. Okay, I feel better about that. That's good. Nice. Oop, not that. 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 And here's Ben Woo. How you doing, man? So we're gonna move this stuff. I don't know that I like these. We're gonna leave that for now. Okay. This is gonna get moved, I believe. Maybe like here. Not sure. Stick them there for now. Probably have to pull bots out. Bot coverage. Pull the road ports out down there so that the bots don't try and build this shit. You're okay? How am I doing? I'm good, man. I am good. I am, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm really good. It's, affiliate anniversary. Yesterday was a year since we got out here to Oregon. Which kind of, so, in my adult life, in my married life, my wife and I, we moved to Wisconsin. At one point, we were up there for less than a year, and then went back to Missouri. And that was due to things. And at one point, we moved to the Phoenix area. We were in Scottsdale, Arizona. And we're there for less than a year. and went back to Missouri. And both times we liked where we were, but we were only there because doing work, and it was one of those things where we kind of, it just wasn't where we really wanted to be. And but we were there for a reason. So coming out here was the first time in both of our lives that we had ever went anywhere, A, because it's where we wanted to be, and B, anywhere other than Missouri, you know, basically. So to be here a year, and like we were talking about it yesterday, to be here a year and be happy that we're here. I don't know. It feels like an accomplishment. And that is silly, maybe? That may sound silly to some people, but I don't know. When you've only ever been in one place, you only lived one place for any significant amount of time, it kind of gets ingrained in you, you know? So. All right, so anything that is not let's take a copy of this. And we don't want these, and we don't want these. Create that. Stuff that in here. And then we'll do... That'll make people happy if I put that up the corner. Out of curiosity, and if this is not something you want to share, feel free to not answer. Do you plan on buying a house where you are now, or just keep renting? For right now, we're just going to keep renting. The housing market out here is redonkulous. It's just outrageous. Literally, I'm not exaggerating, even a penny is 3.5x from where we lived in Missouri. So we are just ill prepared to buy. And honestly, I mean, I'd have to go do some math, but I don't know that we could, with the amount that where the interest rates are at right now, and the pricing that things are, and our lack of equity, comparatively, I don't think we could buy a house for what we can rent for right now. So, yeah, we're in a rental. In this particular rental, all the utilities are included, lawn care, everything, and it's a tenable amount that we can work with. So really, there's no intent right now for us to do anything different. I'm not going to say that we have the world by the ass by any stretch, because it's not cheap to be here, but it's comparatively for the area, it's fine. Yeah, I don't have to cut grass. I don't have to do anything, and you know, we've been having some electrical issues I mentioned the other day on stream. And the owner has been working with the power company, and they're going to replace a panel, is what it amounts to. And that's going to be done. Doesn't cost me a dime. I don't have to plan for it. I don't have to call the people to make it happen or anything. I just send him a text and said, hey man, we're having this issue. And he's like, okay. And they came out and checked it out, and they take care of it. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. So, We have enough space for this? Yeah, we do. Pop it. Yeah, there'll come a time where we'll likely purchase something, be my guess. But right now, it's not that time. Utilities is, yeah, water, power, trash. Yeah. Internet. I don't pay for the internet. It's all set up. Most people I work with live in or near big cities. There's a reason I don't do that. So yeah. In comparison, so the entire west coast of the U.S. has much higher prices for destructive is happening. Yes, Coit, we're tearing stuff down, but we're gonna put it back. The entire west coast of the U.S. has very high real estate prices right now.
I'll be back.
Alert, making the cheddar, and with the yeah, it's just something that if you come from somewhere else, it is daunting. However, we made the choice to come out here because we like it here. It's pretty. Yeah, it's just like we like what is here. And I didn't like what was in Missouri. So yeah, real estate's ridiculous. From what I hear, it's not just USA, BC, Canada, same thing. Yeah. BC is pricey. Most definitely. I think I'm gonna take this guy out. I don't want bots coming up here. Here, you can have these. And then I can work. I can turn my bots off, put some ghosts down and work on stuff and not have them up in my ass. That'd be good. Planning to get our forever home next year, and I'm hoping the prices keep coming down. It's been promising this year. Yeah. Prices have definitely come down. When we first got out here last year, things were just still roaring and going up and up. And the you didn't see houses for sale. We would this where we live, the community we're in, you would drive around and there were not houses for sale. If you saw a sign up, it said sold. Like signs would go up and 2 days later it had sold on it. That was it. And they were selling for ridiculous prices. So I would look at them, and the sticker shock coming from where I'm from was just unreal. And what I don't understand is, so like, little side quest here, let's say a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, simple small bungalow that's 150 years old, that's had some work done to it so that it's spiffed up a little bit, is, for instance, say probably 500. I'm gonna guess. You can buy a brand new home, brand new 3-bedroom, 2-bath home for like 575, 600. So you get all of the headaches and everything that come from having an older home and having to deal with all that stuff. Granted, they have some character that new homes don't have, but you get all these headaches that come with that, and they're paying very similar prices to brand new. And I just don't get that. That's not the way it was where I came from. It's happened here too. Past few months, a lot more for sale. Yeah. So where I'm from, a 3-bedroom, 2-bath bungalow would be like 150. And that would be if it was really nice, if it was done well. The area that I was in before, it's rural, it's Missouri, it was just cheap. So yeah, it's quite a bit more expensive here. But so the arguments that I've had with, like, for instance, with my dad, whenever we started talking about coming out here, my dad was like, well, what about the cost of living? And I'm like, from my perspective, he had kind of preached that forever. That was the way he looked at it. He looked for areas that were low cost of living so that that's where he wanted to be. And I can't argue with that if that's what you want, but what I wanted was to be near things that I like to do. Hiking and biking, go into the mountains, go to the beach, things like that. And if you want to be near those things, there's a cost for that. And I equate it to economics class from college. There is a opportunity cost for where you live. You may not, for wherever you're at, you're going to pay a price for where you live. If you're somewhere where there's lots of amenities and things to do, you're going to pay a price for that. If you're somewhere where there's not a lot of amenities and not a lot of things to do, you're going to pay a price for that, in that the only way you get to do those is if you travel. Location. That's what I'm saying. So to me, it is worth paying more money to be in an area that I want to be. So life's too short to sit there and wait until I'm retired to have to go someplace. There. How many did we get here? Anything? You got some. You got some. As long as I have a nice house, fiber internet, and DoorDash will deliver to me, we're good. I'll pay whatever. Yeah, it's fiber's nice. We'll cut that out, because we'll end up putting that somewhere else. Let's turn these off, and we're gonna do some planning. We'll do some planning. We're gonna pick it all up and move it. That's what we do, right? That's fine. All right, before we do that, I'm gonna take a break. I need a cup of coffee and I need to make a wee. I'll be right back. Oops, wrong button. Sushi, you don't go outside. You don't care what's around you. And I gave you an emotional damage for that. I think that Beardless.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Thank you for the anniversary cheer thingy. What do we call that thing? We'll just call it the hat. We'll call it a party hat. Thank you for the party hat. Let's see. Here. Let's go here. Let's go here. No, cancel that. This here. No, cancel. That's not what I want. I want this. Now this one just needs to go away. Delete that. Yes. We're gonna add. What group we want to call this? Let's see. Being sounds, right? Yeah. Okay. Trigger. Twitch. Chat. Message. Core. Logic. Oop, 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 oop. Contains. What's this thing called? I think this will be right. Probably just take that out. This is something I don't understand. Why do I have to run an action? What I want to do is do a sub action. That makes a lot more sense to me. Because we're putting this in the sub action area. Yeah, we're just gonna cancel this. I'm gonna have to rework this. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Rocking 7 science per minute. I'm a K2 at the moment. Did you mean 7K or 7 science? Press off run action. Did I just miss something that was right in front of my face? Talking about this. Run the action immediately will run it in line with the rest of the sub actions. Unchecking this, action will be put. Yeah. I'll try it again here. Hang on. If I put something in here, message contains party hat. Then I have to do this. If I untick this, it just won't run it immediately. It'll put it in a queue. Yeah, there's the only thing I get to do here is an action, which the way this works, these actions are like the overarching thing. The trigger is the event that takes place. It triggers the action, and then the sub action is what actually takes place. And that's what I want to do. I just want to run a sound, particular sound, if this happens. But it doesn't do it right. You just question, yeah. You're doing 7 science a minute on K2. And I don't like this part of StreamerBot. That doesn't make sense to me, the configuration of it. So otherwise, you just do like core sounds. Son of a bitch. Sound, play sound. So then I can pick a sound to play. Which that's easy to do. It's got stuff inside my computer, so I have to browse for that. We're not gonna this one. So we can play the sound, but I only want to do that not on every chat message. And I don't get to edit this trigger. Yeah, it's going to play it on every chat message now. So we're going to shut that off. Is Monkey here? No, Monkey's sleeping. Happy affiliate anniversary! Party hats! What's an AF and how do you affiliate it? I don't know. Cyclo said son of a bitch. Does that indicate that it would be something for Monkey? Here, I'm just gonna make it over here and mix it up, and I'll figure out how to do that shit later. New command. So I know how to do them over here. That's easy. But mix it up is like trying to lock my computer up right now because I'm trying to add a command. Time for some mild Kung Pao chicken from Panda. I'd say I know how to do it. Okay. Basalt deltas are the worst. Are you playing Minecraft? What? I don't know. All right, we'll see if that worked. There we go. Now I don't have to hit a button every time someone comes in and hits that thing. All right. It's good. It may have a, well, I put it in Mix It Up, and Mix It Up breaks about half the time. That's why that's the whole reason why I'm going to that other bot. So, if you spam stuff, it'll break it. Didn't finish in under 5 hours? I did not. I did not. I don't think I gave myself enough room. We could twiggle it around that way. And I didn't do my freaking thing here. Let's do this. I think that's right. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. That puts it right back where it was, doesn't it? I think it does. We gotta try and figure out a way to get this stuff sorted and put in here, which may mean I move this further down. That would solve that problem. That's easy. But this stuff is going like here. Find the right spot for it. So I just need to move all of the inside stuff. Something. Yes, undo. Damn it. Why doesn't that one fit? That's the question. We had that thing fitting up here. Was it, like here? Right there. So all this. Go here, but down here instead. It's one off. It's not connected at all to anything. That's heavy oil, that's why, okay. Goes here. Oh. Here. Here. That's fine. Not sure where those need to connect. Way the fuck down here? One off, huh? Alright, we'll move all that up by one, maybe. Let's do it now. All this, you can't. Is it just this needs to go up by one? Right there. Okay. Good. Okay. That's not connected. It's there. That feels like it's wrong. It needs to be like down one. I guess there would be something here. There's actually 3 across there. Okay, it's fine. That's one off. I guess these should be up here. Things that don't matter, but they do to me. More pipes. Yes, pipes. Yes, please, pipes. All right. That's okay. And then we take this. And it should go through here. This one's broke. Okay. This one's fucking rude. Why? Okay, we do that. I don't like it, but it's fine. I could also run it up there instead. And that's cleaned up. Does that have to be? Okay. It's Jeffrey's mod that has a shit ton of pipes. I don't remember. Really, I want this here. Instead. Because that'll give me more space in here. I can then take all of this stuff. And it could be squinched way up here. Really probably ought to be like there even. Okay, that's good. That's good. This one's not. That's fine. That's good. Okay, that gives me some more space. Should go to there, you know? I want to go here. I don't remember where this was coming from. Don't remember what this was coming from. We'll have to fix that later. Do that. Space. And if I leave this way down here, then I have all this other space in here to work with. Just kind of what I want. I want more space. The final frontier. Something. The only thing is, all of this needs to be over or move down one. And if I move it down, then I don't have the space. Let's grab this. Where's my stuff? Like there? Ish. Other than not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. And that was wrong. White Fang, thanks! Does that give me enough space? It doesn't really, does it? I don't think I can get it through there. We can jump that, I guess. I guess. I guess. I still don't, we already jump here. So it gives me, like, I don't need you here. Just move it again? I may. That leaves me 3 belts in here that I can run. And I'll have to deal with these guys, but that's fine. Is that enough belts for everything I wanted to do? Maybe? Maybe. Squiggling all this stuff around here is gonna suck ass. Oh, what I wouldn't give for the a kilo stuff, huh? That would be nice. Hate it. But I don't have enough room to move it over here. But that at least lets me get through. And I can make a loop, which is what I wanted. Now what do I do with all this other shit? I've got cliffs in the way. Island looks like a person trying to throw something. So I guess they're all reared back and they're... This is the throwing arm gonna throw this way. Mm-hmm. don't see any reason why that can't be there. That was a tank that I had up here. Oh, yeah. Water, light oil. This is heavy oil. Now I can't get it from anywhere up here. So all this space is just wasted now. I guess I could throw power in there. And the original plan thought was that if I did it this way, doing the bus idea, then I could, if I needed more, I just throw it on up here, you know, dunk, 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 dunk. Take these and stack them out. We're gonna make more science, just throw it on. And as long as I can upgrade the belts and feed them, that works. Sandra, thank you. But none of it fits. All this stuff is fine. I can't do anything here. And I have no room to do anything down here. $2,000. I know what we're doing. For the Grats, quite an achievement. So many drop out. I'm happy to see you still going and still having fun. Still providing fun content. Having fun too, I guess. Thank you. I think a lot of it all depends, you know. People have life-changing events that then it means that they just can't do what they're doing, you know? Fun. I am I'm fortunate that I've been able to keep going, and I'm having fun doing it. I've got big ideas and big plans and things I want to do. It feels so nice to be stoked to get up and do this every day, you know? On the weekends, I take off intentionally so that I can spend time with my wife. If for whatever reason something ever happened to her, probably would change who I am as a person, but I wouldn't. I would stream all day long every day, I think, if I didn't. The reason I take off on the weekends and the reason I'm not streaming the evenings is because I want to spend time with her. So Yeah. It's nice to have something that I'm stoked about every day. You know what we're going to do? In defiance of Nerdy Dork, we're going to Vulcanus. I want fucking cliff explosives. So if I go to Vulcanus, it doesn't take long before I can get cliff explosives. Then I can come back here and I can actually build something. So we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Yep. Yep. So let's just, we got a rocket erect and ready to go here. I can send two. Send those, and we'll finish out a rocket with it, whatever else we can throw on it. Maybe some recycling stuff. I want these. We're gonna have to straighten up our inventory before we leave, otherwise this stuff will get stuck here, and I want to be able to get to it. I think I'm just gonna send it. Don't need this right now, because I can't do anything with that. What is it that you need from here in order to be able to make stuff on Vulcanus? These take... They take blue belts and tungsten plate. There was something about this that required something from here. Wrong. Screw Nerdy Dork. Screw that guy. I would love to have the mech suit. The mech suit would be super helpful. But I don't feel like working till I can get it. It's 5,000 science, and I just don't care to try and build my base shittily. We're just going to go to Vulcanus. Go to Vulcanus. I thought there was something that I had to have from here in order to make a particular thing on this is it. I have to have the superconductors in order to be able to make quality 3 modules, but I'm not worried about quality 3 modules right now. Before we leave, do I have enough recycled shit? 365, 289, 240. We're good. Aber Scotty. It is Happy Party Hat Day. Let's send it. Actually, don't send that. Let's send this. Make big. I can't deliver this? Why can't I deliver this? No space platforms current. What? Everybody left me? Yes. Yes, it is. Come.
I am smart. Esta Marchi.
No. I want to know whenever it's completely unrelated. Bulgora Science should come back out. Because why not? That's right. And the bus can come back out. And then we'll send this stuff up. Hang on. Hang on. Chat's abusive? I like it. Recyclers, crafting service conditions. Okay, so these do have to be crafted here. They do. Can it be smart and do 2 sounds at once? Yeah. We found the developer. We found the developer. Can I break it this way? All right. Before we go, can it do 3 sounds? It can, if you know what to do. That. That's what happens.
That's what she said.
Nope.
I am smart. Marty.
It's probably because I didn't make it right. Can you break it? Probably. What is that one? Jim Shock. Insert Shock Pikachu face. Yeah, we're gonna make some quality modules. I want to make some quality accumulators. Accumulators. Six. Be about the best I can do. That's probably enough for now. Oh, we gotta make another one. Gotta use up that productivity bar. Ner. All right. All right, it gives me some. So we just need iron and batteries. I have those. I think I do. Yeah, there's 759 batteries and 4,000 iron. And what we'll do is we will put a couple boxes here. Iron, batteries, and we will... I don't want to put them in yet, so we're going to do that, okay? And we'll output into a box. And I guess I probably should use these. Yes. Output into a box. And probably ought to put something on this so we don't... Didn't matter if I overflow it. It's fine. And then we're going to take from said box. If. So we're going to use filters. We'll blacklist accumulators that are rare, maybe? Let's look at the thing. Energy capacity. The only thing I can do right now is rare. I don't have the epic quality researched. The question is, do I want to throw away uncommon ones? Because they're twice as good. How about we just whitelist regular ones? So if it makes any regular ones, then we'll grind those up. Quality modules. Didn't do that yet. That's a rabbit hole in itself. That's a rabbit hole in itself. I don't have the chips to do it right now. I don't think. And I don't have the patience to wait for it. So this has got plus 10% quality. And we'll just take regular ones and grind them, I think. But what is the product of these? It's batteries and plate. So if we move this down here. You cunts, stop. Not what I wanted. There we go. Don't forget quality modules in the recycler. That's what I plan to do. But I needed to make enough room to be able to put the stuff back in here. So, go in here and here. And that works straight onto that thing. Maybe. Let's go. Any? Oh, wrong thing. Sorry. Wrong thing. Plates. Any plate. And that's backwards. I don't know if that'll work straight on there. Let's see what happens. And then we'll throw quality modules in this. So he's just going to take regulars. Yeah. Quality normal. Grind those up. I may have to push that up one. Let's just do it now. Do that. And then we take these and tell them use a filter. I thought we could just prioritize higher quality stuff, but I guess that takes accumulator or combinators. I think it should, since recycler places it on the near side of the belt. Yeah, I probably would have worked straight into it, but put it on a belt. It'll be good. It'll work no matter what then. What I'd like to do is I would like to prioritize taking higher quality stuff. I know what to do. I know what to do. You will just have more boxes. More boxes, indeed. So, if we go... Be here. Put here. We have to move again. That's fine. Let's take rare quality. Run that here. Throw it in the box. There. That doesn't fit super well, but that's fine. Figure that out. Actually, should run that out there, huh? Okay. So the rare will go here. The uncommon will go here. And then the normals will go out here. I don't want them to do those yet, because then I'll end up with shit that I don't want. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So battery, which is actually coming from this one. We could flip this to the other side. Put it in there. Run our iron in here. And this doesn't have enough space to do all the things I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't have enough space. If we did this and leave it. No, it was right. It was right. It was right. There we go. This is regular iron. This is uncommon iron. This is the rare. And then this is rare iron, or batteries. Uncommon. Common. And then we say we want these guys to run all the time. The uncommon one here can run if this is 0. Yeah. Okay. And this one can run if this one's 0. It's better than prod modules, only on level 1 of prod and mining prod. And this guy can run if iron 0. And this guy can run if batteries are 0. I think that's good. We'll make rare and uncommon, and any regular will come out and get recycled. We'll use the extra shit to do this. That's a little goofy shit. But oh, we're missing a Nair. And the majority of the stuff will end up just being regular things because it's only 10%. Oh. Stuck a deed, a deed, a deed. Can we change stack size and make it work? These need 5. So we put this on. And we override stack size and tell them 5. That only works if it has enough. And that's fine. And this needs 2. That'll break. That'll break. Because we won't have enough shit to work. Yeah, he can't operate because there's stuff here. It has to be more complex than that. Yeah. It has to be more complex than that. How will you change the recipe to quality? Does the recipe have to be changed to quality? I don't think it does. It does have to be changed, doesn't it? It does. I forgot about that. All right. Well, here's the solution. Here's the solution. Iron. Oh, it's up here. The lower limit from 0 to 5? Yeah. I'm just not gonna fuck with it right now. I'm just not gonna fuck with it. See, this is the problem with the quality stuff. It turns into a big rabbit hole for me, and I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. I was gonna make some extra stuff, so to be sitting here waiting on me when I got back, but I'll spend the next 3 hours fucking with it, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. 10 of those. Deliver that to the bus. So if we can't get a few rockets of stuff sent up real quick. As long as we got enough juice to get my happy ass up in the bus, we'll be good. Something similar, so I just load a save game before researching. Yeah, I do have 3 of them. That's nice. Didn't even pay attention to that. Not played SE yet. What I've seen, quality system does seem more annoying than anything. It's quite lucrative. You can do a lot with it. It just has to... there's some fiddle factor to it, you know? The really simple thing is, you just kind of throw everything in and just let the bot sort it, something like that. Have different boxes to throw it in. But if you want to make a little system where, like what I was going to do there, changing the... I forgot about having to change the recipe. Basically, I gotta ensure that there will be enough stuff to craft, and I've got to have a combinator that will change the recipe. And I can do it. That's what we did with the modules on the other planet, on Novus, before, but I just don't want to fuck with it right now. It'll be a thing that I have to spend a bunch of time thinking about. And, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, you can do quality on normal non-space age. You just turn that mod on. It's a separate mod. Don't know if it's annoying, haven't played with it much, but I do have Fagora making accumulators and railroad reports, and it's not too bad so far. Sammy has space age, I believe. I believe. What else would I want to send? Do I want to send quality modules over? Nah, we'll just make them there. Send science. Nah, I don't send science on that one. Oh, you have... Okay. I thought you had it. For me, it was a normal game, but I gotten into 5 hours in the game and research quality. It feels like, for me, not having quality module was a waste. See, that's the danger. That's the danger. The entirety of the Factorio community has spent the last, what, 9 years now? Thinking about the game as this thing that had to be done in such a way to get the most efficient means possible out of it. And you don't have to. But that mindset forces you down a particular path. Spitting all over myself. Forces you down a particular path in the game. And that's why they did what they did with recycling stuff here and the spoilage over on Gleba. It's like, oh, everybody wants to make things efficient. Let's show them how to break it. How to break their brain. Like the quality element, think it adds the game overall, being a purely optional element. Of course, if you're min-maxing, it becomes non-optional. Yeah. Never played that way? The spaghetti must grow. Welcome in, Mo. We gotta dump a bunch of stuff off here. This will be our stuff. All of these have to be... These have to be put away, or yeah, I don't need this. I can trash that. I can trash that. I've got the big blueprint for those. We'll hold on to this one, I guess. Making a bit of a mess here. Those can go away. Okay. Brain. Have always been like, I got a diagnosed with with ADD at a very young age. I understand. Younger Cyclo agrees. What did I say? Let's see what I said. I need to go over here. Pull that down there. Okay. I can't jump in with it. Can I? Can I? I can. I'm not that heavy. I can. Look at me go. Is quality worth it without Space Age? Space Age introduces recyclers, which is like the cornerstone of making quality things. I don't know. Spaghetti win. I can make a sound alert out of that, probably. We can do that. My buttons weren't working. Tell you what, Nerdy Dork, send that to me. Send the link to that to me in a DM in Discord, and then I'll do that off stream. I will do that off stream. So we got 15 electromagnetic plants and 20 recyclers. That'll be a good place to start. That'll be a good place to start. And let's go back to Novice first. We'll have to get some shit together, I guess. Can we even... Could I have went straight from Fulgora over there? I had to go to Novice first anyway. Or Gleba. Fuck Gleba. We'll go home, we'll get a couple things together, and head off to... I don't want to unintentionally drop things. I may want to take these with me, the electromagnetic plants and the recyclers. We may want to take those over to Vulcanus. So we'll wait on that. Let's verify Novice here. We're not asking for anything. They've got one of those. Why aren't they doing anything with that? Because I don't have an inserter for it. Depleted uranium. Sell. No, it's purple. Sorry. Do that. Doop, 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 doop. I'd kind of like to throw anything that's not... Why did we dump this in here? I'd kind of like to throw anything that's not related to iron, space science, these sort of things. Like, throw that into a box and tell them to get rid of it. What are we dropping? Ah, okay, I know what it was. I think these guys are dropping. I don't know. I don't know. Floor science, were you dropping something? No, there's nothing turned on. Do we have some sort of thing set on the ground? Do I need to go down there, or can I... Is there anything I need to do on Novice? Or can I just send a bus up? I need to do that. Working on this the other day. Working on this the other day. We could stand and have some lamps, huh? Let's go down there. Let's go down there. No! It's good oink. All right. Doop, 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 doop. For now, I'm just going to take this out. Can I walk through there, please? Could have a box in here somewhere where I was throwing shit, unless I picked it up. I don't remember if I picked it up. Thought it was like right here. Here it is, here it is. This guy. Throw that in there. Dude. You shouldn't be in here. Bastique. Right. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why this is in here. We're just going to take it out. This box. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I can pick up my shit. And we can fix some beltages. That's what I was going to do out here somewhere. I don't have any. They're not turned on. So these are going to be... We'll go blue belts. Go blue undergrounds. And blue splitters. And then we can do... Should be able to just do like this. $100? Let's do 1,000. I'm glad I wasted my time to do that. Undergrounds. Splitters. And then we just need to get a loot belt here, huh? Where's lube? Over here? So we come off of here. Let's come off of here. Can I reach that? I can. Oh, and it lined up. It was meant to be. Cool. All right, so they'll make one of those and replace this stuff here. And that will make all that work from the other day. Forgot that I did that and never replaced them. Never fixed it. Let the spaghetti happen. So yeah, I was changing recipes with combinators here. This is broken though. It's all fucking rude. It's all fucking rude. And we don't need to make them this way anymore anyway. So it's fine that it's broken. I want to use bulk inserters for quest chests because they require a ton of gears. Yeah, maybe. Oops. Well, we're gonna do that one too. That'll be all right. All right, they already fixed that. It's good. What do we need to take to Volcanus? Are we gonna show up to Vulcanus naked? We've went naked everywhere else. That's not true. I didn't go naked to Gleba. We took a bunch of stuff to Gleba. We took a bunch of stuff to Gleba. But Vulcanus ain't hard. Vulcanus isn't hard. Gleba fans channel active. That's bad. That's bad. This is our hold up for Perp Science. It is the hold up for Perp Science because I chose to do it this way, which is silly, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go here. Truly won't be able to keep up now. Needs 2.5 sticks. Makes 5. Okay. Cool. That will keep up. No, it won't. What's the hold up here? What's the hold up? Not gonna have enough here. That probably won't be enough either. But one second. Thought I heard something. Did I know you can control click to put modules in a machine? You can if you have them on you. But you cannot control click to put something in a machine if you have nothing in your inventory. So this guy's gonna eat 5.5 iron a second. If they had enough iron, they might be able to make this work. I don't use that. I don't use that. I think it's gonna break this. because of speedrunning stuff. Breaks things for me. I don't use Ghost Cursor. So I guess I could do it from here, huh? Do that. Whatever. We need more stuff. This should be maybe a some electric furnaces here so I can get more out of it. Maybe. I don't think one extra is going to make a difference. Let's see, 0.62, 1 times 7. No, that's not enough. 0.62 times 7. Should be able to do that here, right? No, don't worry about that. Do it here. .34. Use Ghost Cursor all the time. So you have it set in the interface where you can grab here if you don't have it. Yeah, for speedrunning things, if I don't have something, that really kind of fucks things up. So I don't do it that way. Why aren't we moving Purple Science over? I see what happened. I see what happened. We want to blacklist. We want to whitelist this. Yeah, I messed up my filters whenever I did this a long way back, and my science hasn't been running right. I've only been running one row of science. I copied filters to every one of them. Well. Let's see, if we were to take these and then we can do this, just get more productivity out of them. That's better. They're too fast anyway. So now we have 0.13 times 8. That's 62 a minute. That's far more than I need. Something else satisfying about seeing electromagnetic and production science next to each other. The pink and the purple. Let's see. Let me put one of these here and do that. It's 0.1. But it uses 1.07 per second rail. And this uses the exact same amount. Okay. I'm sorry, it wasn't done. It didn't have its modules in it yet. So this you actually use less rail. Actually use less rail. Trying to slow them down. And I sped them up because of the faster crafting speed. But we'll get more science for the rail that we do put in there because of having the more productivity modules. So that'll be better. I don't want to do the same thing here, huh? Make better use of those blue chips. Speaking of modules, our modules are gone now, huh? We need modules. Sir, let's do a thing before we leave. Because we're gonna leave. We're just gonna go. I can't. I don't have enough electromagnetic machines. We can do a few. I could just ask for one down here. But we'll do this. Wait. We probably have productivity module 1s over here sitting in a box. There's some. Cool. We'll just call for those. Let's do the 2s. I don't have to worry about modules in it. Do that. Okay. Make me stuff. So that they'll finish those out. And let's go say hi to the big worm. Let's go say hi to the big worm. Stuff this in here, they'll pick it up. Thank you. We've got our inventory cleaned out. We can leave one of those here. Do we need to take anything else with us? Nope. We're showing up naked and afraid. We aren't even gonna have ammo. Fuck those guys. Let's go to the bus. Send it. Send it. All right, that's all done. Find it interesting that we're not polluting out here somehow. Sweet. Things are doing what they're supposed to do. Nothing's broke. That's amazing. I like how my first thought was only one electromagnetic plant. I bet you could make circuit logic that will make production 1s and then swap over to production 2s automatically. I think I've been bit by the circuit bug. Convert noob to factorio expert. Operation failed. Bad query. Try again. Oh. Let's go. Add station. Vulcanus. We'll do item count. This. Greater than, equal to 1,000. Passenger present. Passenger not present. Good. Vulcanus. Here we go. Bad query. Nerdy dork, where you at? Or was it smoking? It was smoking, maybe. Which one of them fuckers was it? They were harassing me. Speaking of harassments, Nerdy Dork didn't send me that clip either. To the Vulcanus. We'll get ourselves some fancy dancy cliff explosives. Then we can do what we want on Fulgora. I may regret not bringing anything with me. At least a rocket landing pad would have been nice. My ship's slow, but it also means that I can get away with using yellow ammo. Lug along. All right, we have arrived at Vulcanus. You know what I should have done? I should have gave myself some bots. Do I have bots on the bus? No bots on the bus. We may send it back and get some bots, because that part sucks. That part sucks, you know? Get the bots? Yeah, I don't mind starting from nothing, but without bots at this point in the game, it's like, All right, let's wander around and see what we got. Or not. Leave that there for now so I don't forget where I'm supposed to go. After this many hours playing Factorio, I give myself 10 bots to start the game, so yeah. Oh, no, I feel you. I feel you. I don't... So, I've done that before. Just run a mod that gives me, you know, Power Armor MK2 and some bots, just so I can build shit in the beginning. I feel bad about doing it on stream, so I don't do it on stream regularly. But I started... We got a second instance of Factorio loaded up that I've been doing my speed running on since we started this, because I reset all my achievements. And I started a playthrough of Space Age on there with a few mods, just like rate calc and stats GUI and, you know, some quality of life stuff so I can do calculations and whatnot. I've not even gotten a rocket up yet in that playthrough. But I really want bots. And I finally got to the point where I got bots. But I don't have I don't have very fast bots. And my character is so slow. Oh my god. It's like abysmally slow. I'm gonna clear us out a little spot here to work with to get started on. Throw some shit down. See what we can come up with pretty quick. Can't reach it. Alright. We can just use this. That'll work for a bit. I don't remember. Let's see. Tungsten ore. Has to be done in a foundry. Okay. Did a few things. Get a few. Okay. First playthrough, space exploration, no spoilers, version 0.6, no mod pack, no Prestorio, SE default map settings, default fighters. Run started on 5/22/23. That's been a long time ago. Nerdy Dork, you're supposed to send me a message with that link for the clip for the spaghetti stuff so I can make it. That's gonna remind me to make that later after stream. If you don't send it to me, then I don't know. First SE rocket. Let's go see a worm. See what we got. I have to find some, probably should just put a radar down, what I should do. Chimney. Last time, when I showed up here, I had a jetpack, which was nice. I hear him. Hey, buddy. Calcite. Okay, we can see that one now. Oh, not quite. A little bit of sulfuric acid and calcite in there. That'll be, I guess, our first place. Look at all those cliffs here. Let it be known, if I don't remember to make the spaghetti clip, or spaghetti soundbite, it's because Nerdy Dork didn't send me the DM of the sound. There we go. Always blame Nerdy Dork. I am perfectly good with that. That is good. Can't go that way. Okay. There he is. All right. Exploration complete for now. No, let's run down here and open up our, so we can see what all is in our spot. Big ass lava lake. Okay. All right. Now we can see our territory. And these two. This one doesn't have any resources in it, so I'm not really worried about it other than we'll have to just tell him to get off our lawn. This makes a lot of sense. 783. Lots and lots of stuff. This is our spot to work with right here. So we will have to kick him off. We'll kill these two. We'll have to get some guns and ammo first. And we've got a decent amount of sulfuric acid here, so we can use that. Lots of cliffs. Calcite. That'll be a start. That'll be a start. A few things. I get some coal. And we can set up some smelting and get some stuff done. We need power. And oh, I don't remember. Let's look at what we're supposed to do. This guy. So we're supposed to mine calcite. I could have done that while I was out running around. Mine big volcanic rock. I've already done that. Big drills. Please, yes. It's already done. Or, no, that's just, this is big drill. Okay. So I gotta make tungsten carbide first, hey? Hang on. What? We have to mine this, and then we can get the foundry. All right. Calcite straight down here. All of the things. What does it say? What do you got to do? We got to make tungsten carbide. Well, I thought you had to have the foundry in order to make it. I would have already done that. Was it alt click? It's carbon, it's sulfuric acid, and okay, easy. Got enough stuff to make one of those. Sulfuric acid's over there. We can pick up some carbon. Probably ought to take some more of this just for fun. Can I make a couple? Can I mine calcite with this? Calcite. Could be like right here, huh? It's not. Here it's calcite. Burner miner. Okay. Do those. We want a box. That'll work. Okay, do those. Okay. We'll have to run up north and grab some stuff because I don't think I have any. Let me out. Used all my iron. I guess I should have stuff like that. Okay, a little bit of iron. Gonna need to make, I think it's a pump jack. Sulfuric acid. That's acid neutralization. We want acid. Made a chem plant. Thought it was a pump jack to throw down on that one. Okay. Let's go. Watch out. We got shit to do. I love the spiral nature of these cliffs. Yeah, pump jack. Don't have any power. Don't have any power. Day night 1 minute 30 seconds. Solar power, atmosphere 400%. So we'll use solar panel. That'll work. When I'm finished K2, gonna play Space Age with no extra mods, all default, no map reroll. That's what we did. Are you gonna kill your achievements before you do it? Or are you gonna leave those? I don't know if I have enough power to do this. You gonna reset them? Nice! Nice. I don't remember if I just need to make one. We need power. Awesome. Yeah, short steel. Hey, we did it. Okay. Next. I have to craft a big mining drill. And I get that from making the foundry. Foundry takes a bunch of steel. Refined concrete. Urgh. That means I gotta make water, steel. You're not gonna hunt for them all, just want to see if I can finish it. I have confidence that you'll finish it. All right, we need to make some solar panels. I'm just gonna dump that. That'll give us 20 steel. And then we can make 4 solar panels. I need my bots. Give me my bots. Yeah, I came with nothing. Absolutely empty inventory. Showed up naked and afraid. I'm about ready. I don't mind starting from nothing here. I just want my bots so I don't have to chop rocks. I want bots so I don't have to chop rocks. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to send the bus back to Novice, pick up some bots, and bring them back to me. I'm not above chopping rocks. I just don't wanna. You know? Just don't want to. Just don't wanna. Alright, well this is going back. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Because I need to manage the ins and outs, you know? I need to manage stuff. What's payload on bots, huh? Bots. Rocket capacity 50. Actually, just put it here, huh? As a temporary thing. And then it'll give it to me when it gets there. That does mean I need a rocket set to do automatic request. There. Kind of bored making rectangles floating in space? You talking about the ships? Do something interesting with them, you know? They can be anything. My ships are that I'm currently using, I mean, they're certainly no work of art, okay? But I kind of want to make something interesting, you know? The problem is it takes so much material to be able to send up enough space platform to do it. So it takes a while before you're able to do it. But all right. He's on his way. Once they're here, we can send them. There they are. We're a little short of what they actually say we're supposed to have, but it's fine. All right, when he gets back, we'll have our stuff. Meantime, I'm gonna take a break. BRB. Well, that was far longer than I intended on it being. Anyone heard about the streamer Ranting Cyclo? Ranting Cyclo. I don't know about that one. Ranting Cyclo. Bus. Send those. Give them to me. We're gonna have some bots. Be right in here somewhere. We'll have something. Yay. I have bottages. That is much better than chopping rocks. You know, be better than that? If they just pick the shit up rather than chopping more rocks. But it takes forever for them to do it. We're still rocking those 4. Never did upgrade. Can't upgrade, right? Yeah, can't upgrade yet. That requires... Where do I get the good shit? Here. 750 pink science. Okay. Jesus Christos. Okay. We almost got a full inventory already. That's muchas fasters. Super fast, quick in a hurry. I like it. I like it. So this. Okay. Let's do the thing. I have 4 more. Do we have anything on the ground? 1. There we go. You're going to need a bunch of steel. So we will do that. That'll give us 80 steel. Be a good place to start. Okay. Wait on the rest. Grab some coal here. Let me through. It's just, um... New rocks. New rocks. We need more power. We made one. One! What is it? Takes 2 and sulfur and a carbon. So that should make us a stack, right? No. It takes... Okay. Boy, power's abysmal. This guy runs 90. This guy runs max 155. I probably should use some modules. I'd need red chips for that. Don't have them. This is the point where I'd like to have one of those electromagnetic machines, though. You know? We'll get there. We'll do the things. That there. That's 600. Oh, we're good. Good. We're just going to take these with us. I think. I'm going to take these. We'll get some power down here and do stuff later, but right now that gives me a little bit to get going with. That's my thinking. All right, a little bit of stuff. Next, we have to have enough stuff to make the foundry. I need reinforced concrete, lube, and steel. The steel will be done here. Reinforced concrete, man. Steel, iron, stick, concrete, water. So it goes in the foundry. The only way you can make it is here. So how am I gonna get water? This is all using water. Steam condensation, maybe. We need chem plant. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't remember. Don't remember. Do I want to mess with this, or do I just want to send some to me? I could do it, you know? I need a foundry. Once I make a foundry, then I can do all this stuff, and I'll be able to get the things. Or I could drop some ice. Calcite and sulfuric acid make steam. Steam can go into water. That's what it is. Okay. So chem plants. I need 2. They need 270 kilowatts, so I'll need 2 solar panels. That'll make water. I just want to get rid of this now. It's almost gone. It needs to be done, you know? Seven. 3. Yay. Okay. So, sulfuric acid calcite makes steam. I think I'd probably just leave that in there. And then the steam into water. And then $5.59, and I've got not even close. Not even close. Oh no, I did 90 kilowatts. And because these are 4 times, we have 600, right? It's just nighttime. I don't have any accumulators. I need an accumulator or 3 or 50. I don't have batteries. All right, that gets me water. And the water will make the concrete. We need stone brick. Stone brick. We can use the water to make concrete. And then the concrete to make reinforced concrete, but we'll need iron and shit like that. I need iron ore in order to make concrete. Damn it! It's iron stick and steel. And how much do I need to make one? I need 20 reinforced concrete. So I need to run this twice. I need a little bit of iron stick and 2 steel. We're good. We'll be good. Corncrete. I need enough iron to make... It takes 20 concrete. I need 40 concrete. 40 concrete will take 20 stone bricks and 4 iron. I can do that. Let's get some iron. Should be able to drop that like, oh, it's one off, eh? All right, take one of those. Okay. Do that. So 4 crafts of this, and then we can switch it. We get 1 foundry, and then we can use the foundries to make stuff, although they probably take a lot more power. Come the fuck on, man. I'm just gonna pull that out. We're gonna switch this over to refined. We throw those in there. We throw 2 of those. And then we need 8 iron stick. And that should give us enough refined concrete to do the thing, I think. Unless I completely miscalculated, which could happen. That happens regular. Oh, power. No. 1 more day-night cycle. So my last break, Hell, never mind. I don't need to go into that. I don't need to go into that. It's fine. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. We did 10. I thought I needed 20. I do. What did I miscalculate? The amount of sticks. Run those. Foundry needs lube. So I have to figure that out. And I need 30 green circuits, which we have. That's fine. Oi. Come on, you want to tell us? No. Nope. Norm, it's tomorrow's my affiliate anniversary. 4 years. 4 years. How am I gonna get lube? Lube from heavy oil from sulfur, right? Or is it calcite processing of some sort? If I remember correctly. This one. Coal, calcite, sulfuric acid gives us heavy oil. In an oil refinery. So I need one of those. Sure. What do you mean? Refinery needs stuff that's going into here, so we don't need any of this right now. I hate to just waste that though, you know? But it's just steam. Wish I'd have put a pipe in there. Guess I could do that. We could do it here. Do the old flip trick. And do that. Four-year-old streamer speedruns Factorio. Film at 11. Let's go there. And we throw that in there and that in there. And that makes heavy oil. Then I need another one of these. Make some lube. Lube. And then it's a machine, I think, right? Is that what we're doing? I'm confused. Yes. Civil machine to making their stuffing. I don't have enough steel now. Bastards used up all my steel. Foundry. Okay. I also used up my green circuits. How much does it take? 50 of those. 20 of these. 50 steel and 30 green circuits. I need 1 steel. Circuits. We'll get a foundry, and we can use the foundry to make foundries, if I remember correctly. Does it have built-in productivity? It does. It does. Yay! Okay. next thing's big mining drill. And then I have to have a tungsten plate in order to be able to do this. Tungsten plate is done how? Tells me in here. Tungsten ore and molten iron. It has to be in the factory. Foundry, rather. Okay. Foundry. Thought we could make it from lava. Yeah. No. Calcite and lava gives us stone. Calcite and lava gives us... I wasn't reading the top. You get molten iron from calcite and lava. So I need a pump. And we need to go move. Get a glimpse of the home base. Home base. Home base. It's Spaghetti Central for fun. Yeah. That's home base. If you're talking about home base where I'm at, this is it. I just put a tag on the map for home because I just dropped here. Just dropped here. So it said I had to make a big mining drill, and I don't have any red chips. We're gonna have to build some base structure stuff to be able to get things going. This would be really easy if I just sent stuff on the rocket. We're gonna have electric engines, advanced circuits. Actually, I should probably make a foundry. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. I don't have enough stuff to do that. Concrete. Make the pipes cheap. Stone brick, molten iron. And I need the molten iron. Need the molten iron. So... yeah. Guess I could pipe some up here. This won't get us very far, but we'll do the best we can. Do it here. Foundry. We need molten iron. That's casting. Is it? Ingredients, molten iron. Yeah. So we want this one. Molten iron from lava. Good. And then we want... Was it calcite in here? Don't have any, but we mined it. Should be sitting down here waiting on me. Nice. And then it needs power. Okay. But I'll make molten iron at a very, very slow rate of clip. We have so little power right now. We have no power here. And I have no accumulators. Oh, I had those accumulators, and what did I do? I left them. I left them. That one's loud. Speaker bot. Channel rewards. No power. So I'm doing these wrong. I should just do them here. Oh, it's not SpeakerBot. It's the other one. This one. Edit. Right there. Still loud. Okay. Testing and prod. It's good. Probably do that. It's back. Okay. Should I test them? I should probably test them.
I'll be back.
Good alert. All right, buddy. All of the testing. How about spiders? Yeah, spiders isn't in here yet. These are just channel point redeems. Spiders is off a chat message. There's stuff everywhere, man. There's stuff everywhere. does it... We got it. Okay. I didn't remember if I hit okay. We did this one first. It's done. Skadoosh. I don't even know if that's even still in there right now. I know this one's in here. Wrong button over here. Edit. That's better. It won't blast your ears. You got sounds coming out of every hole, pretty much. No, it's just the way things were structured in Mix It Up. So, channel point redeems are something separate that you do, and then I have commands over there. And the commands are broken up into text commands, which are just things where you'll do like your exclamation point, I don't know, like something like that. Just play, it just sends a message. And then others that actually play a sound. But Spiders plays a sound based off of what's in a message, so blah, 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 blah. Anyway, what were we doing? I don't even know. All right, we were gonna make some of this shit. We don't have enough power. Holy shit, they take 2.58 megawatts in order to run. That's a lot of mega wasps. And we do have spoilage, forgot about that. Molten iron goes into, what are we trying to make? We need to make a big iron, big drill. 200 molten iron. We've got 500. I'd kind of like to just put that in a tank, you know? 200 molten iron will go into a pipe. Don't they hold 100? Alt pipe. It used to be capacity of 100. But it doesn't tell me anything there. It just says health, stack size, capacity, rocket capacity. It doesn't tell me how much goes in it. Why not? I want to know these things, you know? Kind of want to just... We'll do it. Fuck it. We'll do it. Just like that. Stop it. Okay. So let's have all that they need in them for now. And it's going to try and pump this lava. That takes forever. Holy smoking oldies. Why does it take so long? Are you just incapable? Are we going to need a lot more pumps? Are we going to need less pipe? Is this machine just slow because it doesn't have any power? I think that's what it is. We can do that. And then we can cut this pipe and we'll just buffer it in there. I must have skipped the day where we filled out the form to not have to do this whole adulting phase. So many forms. All the forms. All right, so what the fuck were you even doing the molten iron for? We got to make the big mining drill. I just want to get one made, and then that like starts freeing some things up. We can do other stuff, but I guess I actually need a base, don't I? I guess I just need a base. Just make a base. I need a bunch of power, and I need to be able to make it through the night. I don't have any batteries. Or I could use the whole thing of sulfur into calcite and sulfur into steam and use that to make power. This guy makes 2,000 steam a second. Let's not do that. Let's make this one. This uses 60 steam a second. This uses 30 steam a second. This produces 900 kilowatts. This produces 5.82 megawatts. This is better. And then we'll have power. Just have to have enough to kick this shit off, right? We'll run some pipes out here and do some shit. I'm about out of iron. I guess I could take this iron and make shit out of it, couldn't I? How do we make shit out of the iron? I don't remember. I don't remember. Molten iron into solid iron. That's what I'm looking for. Iron, plate, casting. In this foundry. Can you tell me how to do that? Casting iron. 20 iron goes into 2 plate. Do that. We can do that. We need 1 pipe then. Like so. That just should do a bunch. So many forms. I just need a place to work. That's all I need. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay. I gotta turn this thing around. Give them guys some powerage. And then we ought to be able to make some power here if we have 1 pole. Like that. Now we've got power. Yay. Can we make a couple more of those just so we have it? Good. Oop. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. Leftover Jets pizza for lunch. Nice. Guess that's a local place. Look at them go. All right. Now we have power. Flip this around. We can tell him to make us some more iron, maybe. We need another one of these things. What else do we think of all the things we need in order to be able to get something up and running? I need to be able to think. And right now I can't think about anything other than the fact that I'm fucking hungry. All right. BRB.
Dave's not here.
Extra chain restaurant, Detroit style speaking. Nice. Define hungry. A sensation of emptiness that requires food for sustenance. The best thing I got. We're having blackberries and Greek yogurt. Good stuff. And the lurking one decided not to lurk. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary thingama. I'm confused. I mean, this thing should run no matter what now. I don't need these. It shouldn't worry. It shouldn't matter if it's day or night. As long as we don't overextend the output, they should have enough power to run. I don't know. Norm, you still here? Let's get a base going. We need to make some more shit. I really want cliff explosives. That would like solve so many problems for me. But get a few things up and running, right? I need to make another couple of these, and the best way to do that is going to be in here. Can I run a pipe over here? Okay. So he has that. We need the refined concrete, which is a pain in the balls to make. We'll make some more. I can make concrete in one of these, right? I'm sorry, not that. This. Stone brick, molten iron, and water. But we'll get productivity out of it. Let's not worry about that. Let's just do this thing now. Drop this here. We're gonna make concrete first. Which requires iron. Just want to kind of get some even numbers. I don't know why, but I want it. So I need to get some iron. Stuck on the cliffs. All these right here. Pick them all up. Every bit of it. Not yogurt. My wife went and picked some blackberries this weekend. And they are awesome. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Here. Do that. For now, I think I'm just gonna let this thing run until I have enough. It's slow though. Slow. Reckon I can make one of these. This right here. And then he can get some steel. We're gonna need more steel. Need more steel. How much refined concrete do I need? We can make like 3 of those machines. So it's only like 3. But. And then 24 stick and this stuff. No, I need twice that much. I need twice that much. Because it takes 20 refined concrete in order to make one. Yep. We're gonna be short steel. Yeah, I'm gonna need 100 steel in order to be able to do that. Can we make some steel? It takes molten iron. 30 molten iron makes 1 steel. Which means I need another one of these. Unless I buffer the iron. Make me a tank. Iron. Oh, I missed it. Okay. So we'll buffer up some molten iron and then use it as we can. No water. What are you missing? Steam? A calcite. And we gotta be careful with that. We'll run out of power. That was dumb. I just used 8 steel to make a fucking box. That was dumb. Alright. Throw calcite in here. I need an inserter that I can't make because I don't have any iron. One simple inserter. Do that. Hey, burgers. I'm good, man. I am good. Hope you're well. Just do that. Pick that. Stuck on iron. That's probably enough now. Oh, for a bit. All the stone. I forgot about that. Gleba has no stone typically, although Sushi's Gleba had a bunch of stone. And this has more stone you can throw a stick at. Or shake a stick at. That's the answer. That's the answer. Live, struggling through some things, but about good. That's what it's all about. You just gotta keep doing the thing, you know? You just gotta keep doing the thing. Derek! Welcome in, man. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary hype. I guess I could throw an inserter on this and it would just pump into a box, but I don't want to have to do that. I'm just going to have more shit than I know. It's fine. Make one of those. We're struggling along. Will that be enough? No, it's not enough. Can we have a bigger, better one? Let me have this back. We can make one. Giver! I don't think he can keep up either. Yeah, he can. He'll be alright. We'll have a box full of shit, but he can keep up. Okay. That's probably enough of that, honestly. Let's make some steel. So we'll just flip this dude around. How much steel do we want? I don't know. Only takes 30 to make one. Plus productivity, that's awesome. That's awesome. We needed 100 steel in order to be able to make those refineries, so that'll get us going. We'll get that, and then we'll be good. So I can throw this here. And go like that. Nope, sorry. Like that. That's it. Make a little extra. Extra. All right, so blah 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 blah. What was it? Steel green circuits. We need the tungsten carbide too. We're not making that. We'll have the refined concrete. That's fine, and the lube's easy. Any green circuits and tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide was the carbon and sulfuric acid stuff. We have sulfuric acid coming off of here. We don't. I could maybe. That. Way short on iron is the problem. Tungsten carbide stuff. Wolf! Thanks, man. Thank you much. Let's go here. I want boxes, but I don't want to use my steel to get it. Oi. Grab some iron here. Let's change this to that. No, sorry. This. Yeah. Like that for now. I guess that matters. Whatever. Get enough stuff to make the circuits. We'll make us a couple more foundries, and then we'll be able to start setting up a base. How many years? 4. 4. Yep. $4 grand years. It's been a one. I mean, honestly, and I'm not just being silly when I say this. I love doing this, and it's been a wonderful ride. I've got a lot to learn still. Lots of things I want to do. But, yeah. Good times. Rage. I don't even know what that is. I don't remember when I was promoted. Started long before then, long before affiliate was a thing. Gotcha. I don't have 7 TV. I need to add that. Huh? I need to add that. You should get 7 TV. I've got BTTV. There it goes. It called them problems. It's not the easiest thing ever. Literally go to 7 TV app right now and press like one button. Well, I can do that. Blah, 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 blah. Have to sign in. Like that. All right. And then I'll probably need to like reload shit or whatever, but BTTV ain't Ben. I like it. I like it. It's in there now. I don't know if it'll try to reload. I can't reload OBS, you know. Will it let me redo chat? Get rid of that. And then add it back in. That might do it. I have to reload OBS in order to make it work. Anyway, I put it on. How's the playthrough going? It's going good, man. I just showed up to Vulcanus naked and decided to start with literally nothing, and then after a little while decided I wanted my bots, but yeah, it's good. If I recall, you can right click in the preview to refresh, but I don't remember if the embedded browser loads your extensions. Yeah, that's the problem. I reloaded the dock, but it's not showing that it's in there. So it'll probably, next time I load OBS, it'll be in there. Naked and Afraid. Yep. Yep. Oh man, we used it all, huh? Here, do this. Put those in there. I don't need them. We need some more carbone. Will it work for if I just say these? And that. Yeah, let's do those. Let's do those. Chop, chop, bots. I feel like this frickin' radio station plays the same 3 songs over and over. It's driving me fucking bonkers. Oh. Nope, that was the wrong button. Play that. That was weird. I have a phone app that connects to my Linux desktop. When I got a call, it ducked your audio automatically. Oh, we used up all the iron. But we have stuff now, so that's nice. Alright, hopefully we have enough steel for now. Okay. Didn't know it could do that. The more you know. The more you know. Oh, what are we doing? Do those. We need foundries, which I need circuits for. We need circuits. Fuck me. We're gonna make some stuff. Okay. Probably don't need an inserter on it. We'll just hand feed them. We need 30. Make one. Almost. Do that. Oh, faster. We're almost there. One. I need one. That, please. Thank you. Put that in there. Do those. Yay. That gives us 3. We can start setting something up then, right? How many honestly, how many do we need? Steel? We need one for steel. Let's stop this shit for now. We've used up all the productivity in it. What? Can't mix fluids. Alright. Huh? Oh, wrong thing. This one. There we go. Give her, bud. We need some stuff. Cool. Okay. Make that for me. You don't need to do anything. We'll fill that up. Start getting going. On Vulcanus, I have bots. I have bots. I just don't have it. I don't have it much anything right now. We just got started. I mean, this is the base, so. This is the base. You need that. Make me that. See what you did there. Let's move that down here. Can we do that? That. And I don't have to, like, dig around for it. You know exactly where it's at. That'll be good. I should stop putting that in here, huh? That doesn't help. Do that. Just do that. Okay. You'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Flip this guy for now. We gotta come up with a way to make it work. I don't know that much about what I need to do. I don't. Okay, so if we... Let's Make one for steel. Oh, we need iron too. Make one for steel. Got a rock in the way. Get rid of that. Didn't realize that was there. There. Iron plate. And a little, yeah, I got one, sweet. That'll feed both of those. We need some poles. Just got my run of Factorial Plus into Vulcanus, and just got automated to a minimum of science to leave and save my novice again. Nice. Alright. So that'll work for both of those. So we can then turn this on. And then he just needs calcite shit to stay running. Do that. And then we can go copper here. Okay. That works for that. This guy needs somebody to do things with, and I don't have one. Son of a bitch! I'm sorry. Instead of this, I need you to do something else. We're gonna do, this thing here. Make that. No weather! Heal that. There. Steel. Greens. That shit. That shit. We need greens. Get 30 of those and we'll make... Actually, I get 60. We can get through the productivity. And give me a little bit of stuff. Very basic, bare bones shit, you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's that. There's that. Grab those. Pump that. Hey! Let's run a couple more, eh? Let's run a couple more. Short on steel. Any greens, this shit. Don't have any. Need 25. No, 15. It was 30, wasn't it? 15. Sweet. Alright. That's good enough for that. We'll take those. We've got a Brazilian stone. What we can do with that is just make that. I don't need landfill here, probably. Can you use... I don't remember. Can you use landfill on the... Probably not. Testing. No. But it will take up a lot less space than that. We'll do that. Okay. And stone won't be a problem. We'll have plenty. We will have plenty. Okay, so he'll feed those. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to change this to that. We're going to cut that. Brunoob, thank you for the follow. That'll be fine. We have a... Don't. Make one of those. Let's throw this guy here. Need a couple more. Do we have some iron? Please. I have to change these out. That feels wrong. But fine. Box. Landfill that. That'll be better. Okay, and then you need a place to go with that. Let's make one of those. Throw this here. One of those. Make some copper. Hell. No, seriously, I want you to make copper. Make that. We've got the very basics. Sweet. We've already used half our power, so we'll have to ump that up. We are short carbon. Can we make carbon? Coal and sulfuric acid. And that's made in a who? Chem plant. We need to reorg there a little bit. Chem plant, he'll take coal. Just sulfuric acid, so we'll feed coal. Just gotta get a miner 3 up there. We need to make this big mine, but I don't have red chips. I'm tempted to just throw red chips on a bus and send them over here. I know how to make fucking red chips. We've done that, what, 8 Brazilian times? Bus, go home. Get some electric engines and some reds. Send them back. Actually, I guess I need to set a thing. You... how am I... What do they stack to on... 400 on a rocket, 1,000 on a rocket. Let's just do. Send 1,000 of those up, and 400 of those. That could be a good place to start. And while we're at it. Should I send some other shit? Maybe. Dragon, welcome in. Anything else we want while I'm thinking about it? Save me the trouble of having to... Rocket capacity 10. Those are just easy enough to make here. Simple. Honestly, the poles are too. I don't know what else I want. That'll give me a good start. That's a rocket. That's a rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is being greedy. That's that's 12 rockets right there. That's okay. Send them. Oh, I know what the problem is. Bus doesn't have your shit turned on. Yeah, sending that stuff. Not enough to fill a... What? Turn that on, by the way. We'll do that. Novice. Why don't we have enough engines to throw in a bus? I know it's a little bitty build, but I thought we had them boxed up. Evidently not, huh? I had them here once before and I took it out. Let's go engines. Oh, damn it. Lots of stuff wants engines too. That sucks. That sucks. Send them. We're just doing bots for days. Okay. These engines may take a long time. That may take a long time. So I guess we're just sending all the bots right now, and they can't keep up, so they're not doing these yet. Send it. Boxes. Bots. boxes. Done. On the way. 205, even less on the planet. Okay. So... Well, they don't have any steel. Supposed to be something letting its belt from elsewhere. Making boxes like crazy. Okay, that's why. You know what? Let's put this over here and get rid of that one. But at least we'll get something through. There we go. She gone. Ports. Nothing. Everything's done except for the engines. They won't do anything until they get these a rocket full. And they slow as fuck. Yeah, we're consuming them faster than we're making them. Yeah. And I don't want to die. It's a good. Yeah. Okay, so we're consuming some, but we're making more, so that's good. It'll just be a few minutes before it gets done. Huh? Hardly have any green circuits. I need you guys to go faster. Go faster. You're doing fuck all. Why is this? You don't get any. This guy needs to feed him, huh? We do like. This is not outputting, you know? Yeah, move that there and kill that. All right, belt's about full now, so that should help them out a little bit. I don't know if they were really stopping before or not, so. All right, bus needs his shit. 277. About 3 minutes or so, and then he'll get it. Then he can shoot on back, and we'll use that stuff to make the things we need. And I won't feel bad about it. So it was not a naked and afraid start on Vulcanus, but I mean, kind of technically was-ish at the beginning, but then we said no. So it's fine. It's fine. They're just full. Let's throw a couple boxes down. Fill those up. Boxes of shit. I want yes shit. Okay. Guess I could go here and say trees and rocks. That works. Cleanups. Work harder, bots. Be smarter. I'm hustling, you're not. Dang it, Teddy. Alright. I was gonna do shit over here. That's what all this was about before. Right here. And these here. And this will be there are these in here, and it needs carbon, which we'll get from here. Okay. Chop, chop. Do we have belts? We don't. Let's drop some of this off. They need some in here. She likes down. Let's craft some of these. Hard to see it. Get rid of these for now. Oh, this is a very not dense patch. Wow. Okay. So we won't want to run this for very long. We want to get this going ASAP. Is the bus ready? $3.56. All right, this is just me being impatient. We're gonna go ahead and slap these down. I don't care. Let's make 4. How are we gonna get that down there? Nobody knows. Can we have a radar? Can I make a radar or two? Make me happy. Oh, I had one pole. Is that your main bus? Yep. That's it. That's it. I think we're coming through here, huh? Okay. Let's throw this down here. Summer. Okay. Okay. That gives us vision. Where are we gonna put this? I'm gonna go like right here. Okay. That's got them all. So I get coal, which will make carbon. And we'll be in good shape. We'll get sorted. We can get rid of this. Nice. Nice. I guess we gotta pinch those off a little bit. Go ahead and get this kicked off. Oh, it doesn't need it. It's already running. Oh, look what I did. Look what I did. All right. I'm gonna bump this down here. All right. One. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas and carbon. Now we're cooking with carbon. Takes a lot to make it work, but okay. Bus. Got your shit? We do. All conditions are met. Come to Butthead. And then we'll take these off and these off, turn this off. And when we get here, he'll dump it. He ain't fast. I could turn the speed up. But slow and steady wins the race, you know? I'm good with that. I'm good with it. So, big mining drills only need... I need molten iron. Let's make a foundry while we're waiting on it. I have a foundry. How many foundries do I have? 5. Big mining drill. That won't give it to me. Hang on. Gonna make electric drills. So it's 1 mining drill, 20 tungsten carbide, and then all that shit. That sounds like one of those bad boys. Pissed. There he is. He is pissed. They just walk around pissed. Stay on your side of the fence, fuckhead. Stay over there. 2. He just wants to be friends. He wants to curl up with me. We're around eating rocks and lava all day. You'd not be happy either. Okay. We're gonna have to make more lube, huh? I mean, not necessarily right now, but eventually. There, make some more lube. Oh, it needs this. Righteous. Is that not allowed? Awesome. That's fantastical right there. The bus is here. Bus here. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Okay. Not doing Vulcanus from scratch. I started doing it that way and then decided I was tired of waiting. We started with nothing. We started with nothing. And then after I sent bots over here, I was like, well, you know? Yay! We got great big old mining drills. Let's take some of these back. I don't know how many we need. Okay. We have to make this in a foundry. It takes tungsten and molten iron. Which... if we can, finagle get something off of here, huh? Foundry. How much power do we have? Plenty. We're gonna make tungsten plate. He's got that. Let's go here. Here, here. Do it! All right. Yay! We can now make this shit. Tungsten, tungsten plate, carbide and plate, and molten copper. And what do we want first? Yes, you know it. So you get, takes 2 and 3 to make 1, I guess. I need 500, so 1,500 tungsten carbide and 1,000 tungsten plate. Tungsten plate takes 4 of those, so it's 4,000 tungsten ore. And the carbide is out. Oh, shit. So let's go get some tungsten. Which means we have to go say hi to the neighbors. So let's make some stuff. I think. First off, let's go do this. Gonna have to go pet Shai-Hulud. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you know what I'm saying. That's it. The Dune thing. Are you gonna officially introduce yourself to the neighbors, or just smash and grab? I would prefer to go ahead and make the formal introductions. Just be done with it, you know? Tell him, oh, by the way, you thought this was yours, but it's not. It's fine. But I need stuff. Housewarming gifts. And he's just a small one. And that's actually really close. So that's nice. This would be closer to what I'm working with, but we'll do this one. Okay. I have things I need to get done as well. Son of a bitch, I didn't mean to do that. That there. That there. That there for now. We can make a steel box now. Okay. That's why I wanted that. I don't really need to carry this around with me. That's kind of silly. And throw these more expensive things here. I don't take those yet. I can go there. Demons. Howdy, neighbor. Saw you didn't have any hand grenades, so I got you some. Already pulled the pins for you and everything. Yes. All right. Borrow these. That's not fast. Oh, it all went here. I used mines before. We're just going to try and do it with turrets. We're going to try and do it with turrets. What do we do? Silk Anus. That was what I used before. I honestly could probably make some red ammo a lot easier. Might as well. If we're not going to use mines, we better use the red ammo. $48 turrets. And I don't know how much stuff's in each one. Vulcanus, this doesn't tell you how much is in them. It's probably only like 10 or something. But it'll be a start, right? That's 500 ammo. Let's see what we can do. But that was everything they had, wasn't it? Make them faster. Those are done. We'll throw some other stuff in. Need some iron. 10 turrets. Can I get you to make iron faster? I don't have enough iron. I have electromagnetic machines. I should do that. I should do that. They're sitting right here. 15. Can I take half? I need a landing pad. What I need. I don't have one. What do we need to make a landing pad? Blue circuits. I can make sulfuric acid. I have it. I can do all that. Let's make one. Let's officially say that we live here. Sulfuric acid. That won't work perfect, but that works. This guy, landing pad. Oh no, blues. That's what I need there. Alright. Getting ahead of myself. Blue. You need lots of greens. You need lots of greens. I picked all those greens up that I had. Yep. Actually probably leave those. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. And they need copper, steel, and those things. And steel. Make those faster. Can see you. So I need. How many blues was it? 10. 10 blues. I need 200 greens. And I had like 60 or something. You guys need iron, right? Gears. Do those. Okay. Those. 3. 7 more. Okay. Getting going here. I mean, I could also throw some rockets on a rocket. See a man about a hat. Only 25 on a rocket, though. Only 25. But we could send a bunch of explosives out and make them here. Give it to me! Need another one. Wars. I need the wars. Yeah, I need... That'd be 6. I need 4 more. So 80 minus 10, 70 more. I have 5. That's cute. Actually need some of that right here. Oh, we're getting closer. We need 19 more. There it is. Okay. Only 1, right? 2. That's it. There's not a lot of good places to go with him. Probably what we'll do, have to try, once we get him up in here, see if we can lure him into a spot right in here. I need to clean up some area and get it ready for him. Last one, we can make a landing pad. Landing pad. We're up to 42. All right, that's enough. Alright, that's all I can make for now. I guess I could go ahead and load some of these up. Good. Where's he at? I hear him. Oh, he's right there. Alright. We got the turrets. Let's throw it down real quick so I can see. What's it load them with? Oh, it loads them with 50. That won't work. That won't work. Okay. So I've got 450 rounds. Fucking give her, bud. 450 rounds. It's easy. And evidently, some people use the poison caps. Let's go see where he's at. See if we only get clean up a spot and get ready. Otherwise, I'll have a bad time. All right, right there. Like to discuss your worm's extended warranty. Do I have enough time to get this built down here? Let's clean up. This is the spot. I can do it right here. I just can't get it built before he'll be here, and yeah, gonna have a bad time. You know what? Fuck it. Hang on. Do this, then shut these off. I want to take away the these. Well, they have to build them first. I don't want you to put that in there. Okay. Mustache! I think he's already gone. Oh, he's right there. Okay. This is gonna piss him the fuck off. I don't think I have enough time to get it built for you. Because they get, like, super excited as soon as you do it, right? I hate to waste all the turrets. Get off my lawn! Bots, come down here. He's gonna kill every fucking thing I've got. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll restart. Don't have I had ammo in it, but I took it out because I didn't have enough ammo to meet the demand. Neighbors are greater than Cyclo. Eh, this time. This time. I think I'll get burned on that, won't I? There we go. Alright, wasted them. Next time. Yeah, more freedom pellets. So what I did in the past, I put down mines. Maybe I need to be a little better prepared. That was a full stack of turrets and 400 ammo that it took me a minute to make there, eh? Alright. We'll go at it with different means tomorrow. Tomorrow. Is what it is. It's fine. Let's roll on up out of here. I got some things I need to take care of. Guys, thanks for hanging out. We got some new stuff working with the bot, and that's fine. Doing anti has blueprint that kills worms entirely remotely. Yeah. Speedrunners do lots of different things. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. New follow from Brunoob. Like him with 41 months of tier 1. Thanks, big nerd. Thank you. Nerdy Dork, like him. Aberscotty, thank you for the biddies. I'm here typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Tomorrow, we'll be back. We'll work on this. And then Wednesday, actually, tomorrow is my anniversary. Tomorrow's the anniversary. And then Wednesday, we're going to be celebrating things. But Nerb, you are better than like him. Thank you for the resub. Wednesday, we're going to be celebrating our affiliate anniversary with some integration. Fingers crossed everything worked properly this time. Guys, we'll go raid somebody. In the meantime, you keep being awesome and have a great night. But Nerb, thanks for the resub, buddy.